Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful day or evening. Thank you again for joining me for another stream. Congratulations, Nathan, on redeeming first. I just had to reload my instance because the audio was not working, which is a little bit strange. Hey. So, how is everyone? I hope yous are well for this lovely weekend. So, now that my server is back up and running, we can do some more on my modded one block. So, as the title suggests, Oretortises blew up my farm. I went around and threw some blocks in there, end of last stream, but it broke me, so... But we are back, so let's jump into some Minecraft. Come on, Minecraft. Play the game. Play the game. Happy Valentine's Day, Craig. Happy Valentine's Day to you too, Nathan. Okay. Why is Minecraft not working? It's detected stone block. Oh. Okay, there we go. Let's jump into the lovely little server. Let's hope we've got audio this time. So what are your plans today, Nathan? Yes, Squirtle. We're going well. It's a beautiful start to the day. Take me out. We have a wild Silcoon appearing in chat for those doing the Pokemon community game. You celebrated yesterday because your partner had to work today. Oh. Have we got audio this time? Can we hear that? I can hear it. Can you hear that block breaking? Can't hear anything. Huh? Everything is right. Oh, God, I hate Windows when it does stuff like this. No game. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was doing this before. It's broadcasting it through the right. That should be. Well, that's a death that I didn't mean. Hmm. Still no audio options. Okay, let's have a look at the outputs. So that's working right. Open sound settings. Advanced sound options. Hmm. Okie dokie. Now I am very, very confused. Not picking up anything. Bro? Okay, did the audio not load properly? I'm just going back through the logs. We're going to have to try and figure this out by killing the instance, firstly. This is going to be a fun little stream. Yeah, it is. Let's try putting a mod in and see if that fixes it. Files. Open the folder. We'll throw a sound device options in. See if it will allow us to select it then. Then we'll reload. I still don't know why it wouldn't have worked. For you to be able to hear my voice and hear the music, audio mixer, my Go XLR is working. It's just the game audio is not working. So it's either Minecraft's game audio is not working, or the audio selector in Windows isn't working, which isn't distributing the sound to where I want it distributed. The game is set to distribute through broadcast stream mix, which is the right channel. Okay. That's strange. Why is that? Ooh. That sounds strange. Oh, mic monitor's turned up too high. Okay, it's working now. I just saw a blip on my audio output. So it obviously was I heard the clicks. Yes. So obviously it is the mixer portion on Windows is not distributing the sound to where it needed to go. So by adding the audio sounds output mod, it's then overridden that and put it to the right location. So it's working. It works, yay! So will that cause any issues with the future? No, it won't cause any issues in future. I did just die, didn't I? So we're gonna go get our corpse. Because I was silly. You can go in there to add to our lovely little death counter. Hello. Ooh, we got a slime. We put all our items in here. We didn't have much left, did we? No. We ended up with 1 iron. Ooh. We need a crafty table. We ended up with 8 iron. Nice. Let's punch. Minecraft is so weird. Well, I don't think it's Minecraft. I think it's Windows causing the issue. Because Windows can be pretty temperamental with its audio systems. And all it takes is this. Hello. Into the water stream you all go. Okay. So slimes are still going to spawn, which is good. Okay. So we got some slime balls. The problem is now we've got some iron. So satisfying watching them fall. Yeah, 100%. So currently the farm. Oh, the tortoises despawned. There's no tortoises in there. Well, that shoots down that plan that I was thinking. So I was thinking that we could potentially take the tortoises and turn them into a farm because they randomly spawn iron. Now, gotta go down here. Into our elevator TM. We need dirt. So let's go in here for a sec and think. We need to make a platform for animals to start spawning. So what do we got? We've got 50 blocks of dirt. We've got a few blocks of dirt. Okay. We don't need this here anymore because the grass is spread. Ooh, now this is where we're going to run into a problem. This is where we're going to run into a problem. We need to get our grass down there. We need to get our grass down there. So, how are we going to do that? Without killing us all. Or, well, killing me. I need 2 different lots of blocks. So, well, it's a good thing that we've got ads running, because I'm just going to stand here for a little bit while I'll duck into a bed seeing it's raining. We're just going to go make some cobblestone. Well, we need cobblestone. So you can spread down 2 levels from memory if my brain is working. So we want to try and get some more mobs spawning. Well, decent mobs spawning. And we don't have any. Okay, so 4 things of blocks. I could have used the auto crafter, the auto clicker, to click a million blocks. Would we have any downstairs? I'm not sure. Hello? Server. Uh-oh. So we've got just under 3 stacks. So what we're going to do is going to go like this. Oh, we've already got a piece of grass on that. That's good. No, no. Ooh. Well, we've got some sticks. First things first. Let's make a decent pick. Isn't it iron pick? Okay. Now we go. Put that one there. We can break this. Put that one there. Hello. Ooh, that one there is what we want. So we're going to try and get this grass down. We may run out of dirt, but we're making progress. If I was smart earlier, in the last stream, I wouldn't have used my piece of grass, but I was 1 piece of dirt short, so I ended up using it. So I made a little bit of a blunder. We should make it. We should have enough dirt. Once we get grass down the bottom, then we'll be good to go. Hello, fly. So we break block, we move. Or we place block, we move. I do love sky blocks. My only concern with what I'm doing is I don't have torches on me. So I've just made all these lovely spawn spots at night time. We have a wild Geodude appearing in chat for those doing the community game. Okay. We want food in our belly. Now it's starting to get dark. This is what I was concerned about. During the day, it is fine. But now that it's becoming night, this will be a place where Unshaven will die. Or, well, could die. And the probability is very, very high. Okay. What I want to do is have a little bit of a safety platform under everything I do because I'm bloody dopey. So what we might do is make our platform at this level. actually. That would probably be smarter to have it there, so it's got a few more places that it can grow. Okay. We have torch eyes. We've got some coal. We've got a lot of coal. Okay. Let's make some torch eye. Okay. Here we go. Okay. First things first. Oh, well, the grass is spreading. We're in grass spread mode. Sucks to be you, bud. I wasn't expecting him to be sitting there waiting for me. Okay. So we only had 2 mobs spawn. And you didn't even give me bones. Oh, that damn creeper. Down we go. Using our trademark elevator. Yep, keep spreading, Grassy. What? Only fell a few blocks. Well, that sucked. Hello? That must have been from that creeper that blew up. Okay. I'm just going to place some blocks down. Okay. So if we go torch and torch, we have now we're good. We've got torches all the way up. Let's break a tree. Okay, we ended up with one sapling. In you go. And you go in there. So we have completed a full row of obsidian chests of this. While we're here, we need to make an axe so we can axe some questions. This might have tinkers in it. I'm not 100% sure. So we might be able to do things like lumber axes and things. Where you can just like cut one block and the tree goes boop. You haven't grown yet. Put our spare items away that we don't need. We'll keep some arrows, some blocks. On us. 1, 2, what, 3 stacks? Oh, yep, tree's grown. Okay. We're just placing some blocks down. Because I've got a tendency to vein mine, like even though we don't have vein miner installed yet. If one of the tinkers has vein mining ability, I've got the tendency to break all the blocks beneath me. No, no, no. I say no. So, if I have an idiot-proof fall platform below me, I have a fall platform below me. And being that I am an idiot, I'm going to fall. Hence the obsidian chest with a lot of deaths in it so far. It'd be so good once I get building gadgets. Just to go, oh, we want to place some blocks. But how will we stop the stone tortoises spawning? Or the all tortoises, I should say, is my question. We might be able to get away putting a couple trapdoors on the floor so that it's offsetting the height. That will stop spawning of larger mobs. First things first, we need a platform below our grass. And we need a platform out from that. So let's do this. You must be too far off. It won't. No. Okay. Does this have building gadgets? I would think it would. It does. Too bad we don't have any world gen. Okay. So it's going to be just breaking blocks. So building gadget will help us. We need 2 diamonds. So we need to make a stone generator. And not a cobblestone generator. We actually need a stone generator. Because this has got Britannia in it. So we can transmute stone into ore items. By using an ore flower. I think it's an ore flower. Okay, we have a tree that we can cut down. Okay. Just thinking what we can do with this. I would love to have this as full obsidian. Ooh. Right. Once we got the ability to make obsidian, swap all the blocks out with obsidian. Let's break some blocks on one area only. Ooh. This is not going to help us. It will help us at night. So that'll give us that area. Got a bit of a bitty cold coming. Seems that I just get over things and then I get sick again. Hey, Missy Venture, how are you doing? Down we go. Landing our lovely little... Hello? Why is my torch gone? That's all spawnable. You're wonderful? That's good. Yeah, it's the last couple of days that I've noticed that I've got a little bit of a throat tickle. So, it's nothing overly bad, but my grass is growing down. The grass is heading downwards to the bottom of the world, which is good. Okay, back into a bed. Now, we're gonna break some. Ooh. Well, technically, I don't need these here anymore, do I? Because I've got the grass spread down. So we have... Let's break some blocks. This is the whole thing about a one block world. You start with one block that you can break in instantly. Onions. What is the one block world? Okay, so when you spawn in, you spawn on a 3x3 block. You can't break these outside blocks. You can break this block infinitely. And it's a 3x3 by about 5 or 6 high, depending on how it spawns. So I spawned with a couple living roots sticking out each side. So you have to progress from there. So if I go into my thing, you start by breaking blocks. You start with the flatlands and you work your way through all of these different sections until you get to the end. So I've completed the flatlands. If I grab my little analyzer, we can analyze our block and determine we've mined 243 blocks in the farmland section. Ooh, so in the farmland section, we had some mobs spawn, which the ones I could capture and didn't decide to walk off the world, spawned in here. Well, I put them in there. The rest have all fallen down. So you start with that area, then you've got to expand. As you're going through, you will find random chests pop up. So I've had 3 dirt chests pop up, and they can only hold dirt, 64 blocks of dirt. So you can start progressing. The hemp is matured, so I can break that and replant. So you just keep progressing along the lines. And one of the first things that I tend to do is go down to 0. Because mobs and everything spawn better the closer to 0 you get. So I built a lovely little platform down, and then I've started building out, growing some trees. I have a grass platform, which I'm waiting for the grass to spread down. As you can see, we've got a few sections of it that have become grass. So it will spread down here, then this will be the grass level. So when mobs in Minecraft spawn, it looks for the lowest section it can spawn close to 0, and it works its way up. So the lower you are to 0, the more items spawn. So from there, we started building, and we have started a little mob farm. The problem is we've got issues at the moment where Oretortises spawn, and if another mob hits an Oretortis causes an explosion, and it broke the farm, so I had holes in it. So I haven't fully repaired it. Tortoise issues, yes. So I've currently broken the farm apart from this little section here. Just because some lovely little tortoises wanted to be problematic. We have slimes that can spawn up on top. They tend to jump down and fall to their death. But we've got a farm. And from the farm and the Oretortises, we ended up with 8 pieces of iron. So that's how I've got my iron tools at the moment. I'm currently not wearing any iron gear. But the one good thing about the world is you can fall down and it spawns you back at the top. So you can get back up to the top. So currently this is my elevator. I have an elevator down, then I have another elevator off the edge there, which I land in this water bucket. So that's how we get around at the moment. So currently we are at the point where we can't do too much, so we have to progress through and complete quests. So completing quests, you get items, and items help you progress through the pack. So I've made these tools so I can progress through, and as a reward, it gives me 2 iron because I've made a pick. So I got some yellorium ingots earlier. So the next progression would probably be trying to get, we need lava so we can then start going into create to make block crushers. So you keep progressing down, you find all your ores, you break all your ores, you get rewards for breaking them. So currently we're just at break some blocks. So like this potato crate, I break it, it'll give me 9 potatoes. Which is a food that you can use progressing down the line. Potatoes. Because we're in the farmland section, you get more crops. I wonder if this has the Paxel mod. Ooh, it's got tinkers. Or well, silent gears as they call it in this pack. How? Okay, let's have a look at silent gears. So, for people who don't play modded, when you have JEI or REI installed, you can use the @ key and then go the name of the mod. And it will show you all the items added in by that mod. So the Silent Gears mod, they adds in all these items, but I'm just going to search on silent. So anything that has the word silent in its name will show up in here. So Silent Gears guide, we need a book, plus we need a template board. Template board we can get by having a dagger. How do we make the dagger? A rough rod plus a piece of sand. Okay, so we can make a rough rod. And then we just want a piece of sand. Okay, so do we have a piece of... Oh, we've got normal sand, so let's try it. That plus that will give us the rough rod. That plus a... Okay, so it's not a piece of sand. Or we can't do it in a crafting table. Yeah. We may have to use... I thought we started with blueprint paper. We got a blueprint package we never opened. Okay. Received blueprints. Cool. So, first things first, we got some blueprints. I'm not... Ooh, duck. Let's duck into a bed before some lovely monsters try to eat my face. So we put that in there with that and that. No. Hang on. Okay, so let's have a look at this. It said to make the book, we need a knife or a dagger. It's saying... compound knife blade. Pearl. Nether quartz, refined glowstone, obsidian, rose quartz. I thought it... sandstone. Oh, okay. So it's sandstone. And is it 4 of these to make one sandstone? If my brain is working? It is. So if we do that with that, now we can make a crude sandstone knife. So let's have a look at our... We can grab these blocks while we're in here. Put them into a chest. Because these are important for Botania later on. So we are making a template board. So we need a block of wood. Is it just in here or do we have to do it outside? No, it is in this. Okay. So we have our template board. Now, the question is, what can we do to make? We need paper. No, we've got some hemp that's grown. No. Place the hemp. Grab our car eyes. Let's... We're just throwing some chickens into our little pen. We're progressing down pretty good. So, to make a book, we need paper, sawdust. So if we have a sawmill, we can do it that way. Free sugarcane. Ooh, hang on, tree bark. By using a cutting board, we can get tree bark. Oh, hang on, I saw something. Where are ya? Where are ya? I missed it. Where? We have the Pickerang mod by the looks of that. So we need a harder diamond for that. Okay, so the Pickerang is a boomerang which picks up blocks and brings them back to you. So if you throw it, it can break a block and bring it back. So that is a very, very powerful item. And to get harder diamonds should just be from our lovely little golem guys later in. Okay. So let's go back to Silent Gears. We got to get paper. To make paper, we need sugarcane or sawdust. So sawdust that way is not going to help us because that's too early for us. Tree bark. So we make a cutting board. Then we can use a axe to get tree bark. Okay. So we go. Cutting board, which is a couple planks plus some sticks. Just like that. And we have a cutting board. So by putting an item in our offhand and placing it on there, like that. Do we have any more logs? We do. And just right clicking, we get some bark. Now, we go 3 pieces of bark. Give us 3 pieces of paper. Now, the issue is going to be the next portion. So, how are we going to get the next step? Canvas is from straw. Straw bale. How do we get straw? A dry plant fiber used to craft can be obtained by cutting grassy crops with a knife. So we want our knife. No. Okay, so that didn't work. That didn't work. Grassy crops. So let's okay, so that didn't work. That answers the question. We know that doesn't work. So we need grassy crops. What are they classing as a grassy crop? So wild rice or wild panicle. Did we have... Okay, let's have a look at rice. Oh. Okay. Wild rice. We get from a rice bale. Okay. We haven't seen a rice bale. Nothing in that chest. Nothing in that chest. Okay. Organic compost. Okay. Hay bale. This is where a Paxel would be great. Being able to just break blocks constantly without worrying. Ooh. Let's do this. So we're not killing our weapon. Four pebbles. Plus that makes a cobble. That with those three gives us that. We can just let this break. So when we break enough of these blocks, we'll progress to the next stage. I just saw something that will help us. Where are you? There's our straw. So if we go book, now we can make some canvas. Now we can make a book. Then we go at Silent Gears. Plus that gives us the book. Now. Oh, you useless. That's a troll if I've ever seen one. That's pretty funny though. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty good. Well, it's nighttime, so mobs will be spawning over here. Not a lot of mobs, but we'll have a few mobs. Now the question is, do we have any tortoises up top? So I would love to bring them out, but they seem to well, they must have despawned when I was offline by the looks of it, because they're not here. And here are mobs. The only problem with some of these mobs, they seem to be immune let's improve the odds by doing that. Fine then. Hello, Zombert. it's a very OP farm. Ooh, we're making our progress down. Especially when all 4 sections are turned on. What I might do is fix it. Let's fix it. The grand scheme will be to turn it all into obsidian. That way the tortoises can't blow it up. Because all it takes is one mob to aggro a tortoise. Of course, I don't have any torches on me. Just making spawn spots on the roof. Don't worry about me. Good thing I know I've got torches in here. So the question is, what would have aggroed the tortoises last time to blow the farm up? Something I've got to try and figure out. Plus I've got to figure out how. Now we should have a large enough area that the tortoises... So I want to try and keep the tortoises as a bare minimum. Because they... Well, if fed, they'll produce food. Like I said, it's... Now if I go down, mobs will start spawning, walking, and... The only problem with witches is they heal themselves. And zombie brutes have a very powerful ranged attack that'll hit me out like that. So I'm wondering if it's something like another mob's range attack causing the issue. But we put our deaths counter in there. We've got 2 iron plus 2 sticks. Gives us an iron sword. The attack radius of a zombie brute I picked up all those items and now it's going to be a problem. They can all go in there. I need to get my items. Now, if we could get sweeping edge on one of these weapons. But the mobs are spawning with something like thorns or something on them. That's what it has to be. Or we can make a few bows. Chilled, okay. We have an indie boy. Okay. What don't we need? Rotten flesh can go, that can go. Rotten flesh can go. We want the ender pearl. See, we just had an explosion go up top. So the farm is now broken again. This is the problem with our potential tortoise issue. I don't know what Oretortises. See, I'm hitting here. This is the problem with the farm at the moment. At least we got some more tortoises back. Let's get some life back in me before I die. Why can't I place the torch? Ah, we got an invisible spider there. See, we've got a hole in the farm now. So if we break a block each here. Torch there. This should potentially stop the farm. So we've got torches at each of the corners. Now let's just check. We've still got spawn spots. At oi. I'm not too worried about the spiders. It's these bloody tortoises. Look at all this lovely coal, and I can just go like that and get the items from them. So the farm is off, which is fine. The farm is off. Question is, how? Why have you lost so much health? Look at all those lovely little mobs down there. What I'm going to do is going to go that, like that, like that, like that. 'Cause I don't want to blow you up, and I don't want you to blow me up. So they're from Quark. So when they take damage, they'll normally explode. But you gotta kill them fast. Like that. They'll do an explosion attack. And that explosion attack does butt tons of damage. So the question is, how do we get them out of the farm? Because they keep causing me problems. How did you pair get out? Unless they spawned out. Okay, now I am confused. There it is. I was going to say, where is... So we've got a record disc. So a creeper's obviously been shot by a skelly. Ooh, there's iron. It's only one, but it's iron. We're full again. Okay. Tortoises from Quark. I'm wondering how they regrow their ores. No, we're over halfway down. That's good. Let's eat some. Let's go back to breaking some blocks. Ooh, we've just hit the underground. Nice. So we can get some ores. Okay, so we got a few pieces of gravel. Okay, let's have a look at our quest book. We can claim that, claim that, claim that, claim that. We didn't get too many petals. We can claim that. Spider seeds. An iron mob farm. Requires a lasso. Okay. Let's have a look. Need to make another chesticle. There's some logs. Let's make another. Let's put our ores in. Okay. let's have a look at that. Insert a lasso to activate. How do we make a lasso? Ooh, slime balls are not a problem. The lead's not a problem. It's the diamonds. My mob farm is currently better. Hello. Only one of you spawned. Okay. I'm not happy about that, but... So this is what happens. It'll randomly spawn mobs. I wonder if we've got enough to do it yet. Ooh. We've got 4. I need one more. One more. Have we... Oh, yeah, we've got it down here, haven't we? Yeah. Hello. I see you. Now we know where those other 2 mobs came from. Ooh, before I run over there without anything, you need these. Because they're false blocks. Or top slabs, is a bear, I should say. Okay. Oh. I went down there to get items and got sidetracked by a mob and didn't get what we wanted. But now we don't have to worry about them spawning. We want this plus this. So we've got enough. Now, people will be wondering what I'm going to do. We got some chests. So what we're going to do is going to waste some to make a hopper. And people will be thinking, why would you want to waste items and make a hopper? Because I'm going to break these. We need... Oh, that should be enough, actually. That should be deep enough down. So what we want is to put a chesticle here. Then we want to put a hopper into it. Oh. Not there. Now, when a breakable block falls, by doing this, because there's a torch there, a piece of sand or a piece of gravel or any other block that have the ability to fall will break by the torch. And we can test this here because we have gravel. Watch this. It will break and then it will be picked up by the hopper. I need to make a stair. Do I have any cobble upstairs? Nope. But I can make some cobble upstairs. By doing this. Gonna need one stair. And if we go... Not that way. We just want a normal... We'll do that. Oh, wrong way. Let's go this corner. Like that. Now we can just go. Our lovely piece of dirt can go back there. Break this so we got access to our bed. And then when we break blocks that are gravel or sand or any other falling block will go break and end up where they want to be. Bedtime. Coffee's empty. Coffee is empty. So this is at the stage where we're getting bad mobs to spawn. Cool. So this is where we need some blocks, some slabs. We've got a couple more. Look at all these ores that we've got. I'm not going to claim any of them yet. Overworld, kill mobs. Ooh, we need iron. Oh, we're in the ore phase, so we can make a building gadget. A charging station. Look at our lovely grass spreading. Once it gets down here, I will be able to break that entirely. Oof, that was close. Sorry, cow. Dirty deeds. Needs coffee. Dirty deeds. Need coffee. Dirty deeds. Need coffee. So now this is where we have to start thinking smart. Because we're going to start getting more mobs for quests. And things like villages, well, zombified villages could potentially spawn. I'm not going to say they are. They could. So this is where we need to put a roof on it. We don't want okay. Now this is where we're going to start thinking smarter. We need somewhere that we can just stand. Where we can get up the top. And then what we need is to put some slabs. Some bloody flies flying around today. They're absolutely annoying. So now we'll go to 3x3 in here, where Okay. So we need this. We lost one of our hemp ones. We didn't get water to it fast enough. So now we go. We're gonna get things like these that are gonna spawn. That's the reason I've gone, hey, let's be smart about this. Now, the question is, how do we get him out? Whoa! I thought I just saw my life flash before my eyes. That's what I want. Because I believe this has got capture balls in it. If this has got capture balls in it, which is just a pokeball. Damn it, he's too big. Okay. He's gonna kill all the mobs. I'm gonna have to push him off. If I push him... not like that. That's not what I wanted. Get back in there. Get back in. I don't care if I lose a few chickens. That's not a problem. But you... Did he just fall to his death? Here, sheep. Come on this way. You trying to get my lead back. You, there's a tree down there. Does he not take full damage? He doesn't take full damage. Oh, that's OP. He doesn't take full damage. That is OP. Can you be led? No. Bloody flies are starting to annoy me. I don't have any cobble down here, do I? Oh. Electric. Okay. Hello, bud. 1, 2, 3. We need it there. Ooh. Had a bit of a hitch. So we put that one there. We've almost burnt through our iron pick, but if we push him over here, hello, I see you. You are not allowed to spawn. That's what we want. You can go in there. You have yourself a home. Now that I know, let's see if these guys are still here. Or if they're just spawned. They've despawned. Okay. So, and they had, some of them had damage. So, how are we going to stop Mr. McGee over here despawning if he hasn't already? He's already despawned. Okay. So, Negative. Okay, so we don't have any name tags. So maybe we just keep farming them when they spawn. No name tags in there, no name tags in there. And no name tags in there. Okay. Lasso can go in there. That answers the question. And we still only got 4 gravel in there. Oh, hello, chicken. Sorry, you just had to go. And that's the reason I built myself a little safe zone. There's nothing down there it can damage. So we picked up 1 gravel from that. So we need a... We need some more slabby jabby jabby jabbies. Seems uncuttable. Yeah, I would think so. So now... So if we put them in at this level... That's unspawnable. That's good. So what I'm doing, for those that don't know, is I'm just building a platform around that I can use to wander around and pick up these lovely little ores and things when they spawn. Instead of me having to place a water bucket all the time, I can just do what I have to. Sorry. Bloody got a few flies hanging around today. And they are a nuisance. Let's make 4 picks. Two picks. Okay, the marble spawned. Ruby's not breaking. Well, that's not what I want. We just gotta wait for certain ores to spawn. Like that one, we can't break with a normal pick, same as gold. We can't do that. We got 16 iron. Hey, Lizzie. How are you doing? Happy Valentine's Day. So we have to...
Frizzy Lizzie 70 just resubscribed for 12 months.
Okay, that's not good. They've subscribed for 12 months. Holy. It's been that long, has it, Lizzie? Now this is fun because you can't make iron just by breaking it. So the question is... and that's reminded you to subscribe. All good. Ad is done. Nay! 12 months. Congratulations, Lizzie. I'm alive. Apart from some bloody flies that are... There's so many of them that have spawned. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was close. I nearly died. Ooh, I can't get up there anymore. Ooh, let's go down. Do I attempt it? You live in Queensland. Fly City. Oh. That sucks. Because my body's up there and I don't have blocks down here. The only other place that could be worse could be NT. Could be. I've got to make myself a set of stairs. And I bet you any money I don't have anything that I can use as a slab down here. Ooh, the grass is down the bottom. That's what I wanted to check. Damn it. Huh. We didn't see that. Well, I've got grass down where I want grass down, so I can start breaking all this. I'll give it a little bit longer. No, you didn't. You saw nothing. Lizzie saw nothing. I know she saw nothing. You saw nothing. I see nothing. I see nothing. There may be people in chat who actually get that reference. Personally, I like the show. Some people don't, but It's a golden oldie. It is an oldie. I'll give you that one. It's way more than golden, though. I see nothing. I know nothing. Oh, there's more logs in it. Where are ya? Burning out my axe, you bastard. A little bit more and then we can start breaking it. Yourself. Na 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 na. Okay. Well, good thing I need blocks. Let's break some blocks. So what have you been doing, Lizzie? How's work going? How's the family? Hope they're well. Good, just crazy life as always. Yeah, that's nothing new. Everyone's life is crazy. Let's actually eat some food. When I do actually walk off this edge and go kasplat, there might be a chance that I may not go kasplat. And yes, I know the odds of me going off the edge are pretty good. I'm just that type of person. Told yous. Oh, look, it gave me a free piece of dirt. We got a bit to go yet. I'm probably going to die again here. And I should be crouching, but... me crouching all the time doesn't make for fun entertainment. Yous are all thinking, will he die again? Answer yes or no. Probably a yes. Pop your answer in chat. Do you think I will fall to my death again from this point down if I fall off? Or will I make it to the bottom without falling off? Yes. Yes, as in I will fall off, or will I make it to the... Yes, I'll make it to the bottom. You will fall. You really went there. You don't even want to think, oh no, Craig's learned his lesson and he won't fall. I'm going to do my best now not to fall, just to spite you, Lizzie. Good motivation. And to make it easier for you, I won't even eat to go back to full hearts. So if I do fall, you've got a better odds. further I go down, the better chance I am of surviving a fall. Less blocks to fall. I'm not finished breaking it yet. There's still a few blocks left. I don't think I'm going to die, Lizzie. I actually survived. My spiting Lizzie worked. Let's get some more. I think he fell off the edge. Huh. Can't put blocks there yet. Got to go one further out. You get the 3. Oh no, he's down there. I see him. Ah! Suck eggs, monster. I did realize there was a void there. I don't normally realize voids are there and stop, so it was pretty coincidental. Normally I just keep going, oh yeah. And by the time I remember that there's a void there, I'm already in the void. Well, not this void. This void's pretty good. Because when you fall into the void here, you go back to the top of the world. But the problem is, if there ain't water there, I'm going to go splat. Hello. When my pick breaks, I'll call it. Now the question is, that sounded like a chicken was dying. You just need to go whoop. Okay. That cannot go in there. Okay. Now question time begins. Oh, because there was an item in there. So, we've got to try and figure out how to break these. We have a bit of a problem. You can't break them with the tool. So let's go. Let's not claim those yet. Aquamarine, rocky crystal ore, star metal ore, opal, opie, and arcane ore. Okay, so that's the only ores that I'm missing. Okay, so first things first, we got to go iron. Iron. No, we're not wanting to do that. We're wanting to figure out an engineer's hammer, a smelter. How can we? Crushing? So do we have to go into create? Crushed iron ore. That only gives us one. That gives us a chance of one. Plus a 30% chance of another two. So, crushed iron ore smelts into one. So it gives us a chance, a 30% chance at fortuning another one, potentially two. But what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go make a coffee, go to the loo. I will be back in a few minutes. I'll run some ads while I'm away. Sorry about that. We've run into some issues on another server that I control, and I had to try and fix that. Bloody Hightail being problematic. I'm gonna get you one moment, you bloody mongrel. Okay. Hello. I made myself a slime trap. wasn't even on purpose. That was pretty cool. The grass is growing. Grow, grass, grow. Do. You can go now, do. You can go do. You can go a do. Okay, so I think we have to go create. Bloop. We need blocks. Okay, if we do this, if we put this here and put a water bucket on top, it should flow to that edge. It does. We can... Hey. No! Cool. Okay. First things first. Let's have a look at this. We need to go. Water wheel, W-A-T. So we need to make some goggies. We need zinc. That won't help us. We need crushed zinc. Andesite and iron. Ooh. I'm not happy. Well, to be fair, it's not that bad, is it? It's the andesite. We ain't got a lot of it. Why not put a block back there? That was silly of me. So we need that with that plus that and that. Only gives us one. Good thing. Huh. Gonna be there. Ah, you use buttons. 15, okay. Resolution of happiness. Oh, and it uses slabba jabba jabba jabbas. Okay. You stupid water wheel. Now I've got to do this. So the server worked, Lizzie? Had something to do about it needed to do an authentication. And then I had to try and remember what my login was to the to the website. Let's just say I don't remember. I took a bit. Okay, we can go one back. Now. Why did it not only flow one direction this time? What is the difference between that? Now, it's alive. Okay. Let's bounce over here, make some more slabby jabby 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 jabbies. Torch break again. Yeah, if I put that there. Are they spinning at the same speed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They are. Okay, so they're spinning at the same speed. Okay. Let's not run over there all the time. Let's go over here and just go do it. Make a crafty McCrafty table. And go there. Now we have a crafty McCrafty table. Okay, coffee, coffee, coffee. Okay. So we have those spinning. Now, is an encased fan. Ooh, it's using a lot of bloody andesite. Oh, well, it's using a lot of andesite and you're losing a lot of iron. So, let's think. We might have to just do blast furnace. We have that. So let's just do this. So we have 3 andesite. So well, at least we get 8 cogs for that. we get 2 cogs for that. Okay. So it's, we want to go a small cog to there, big cog to there. That's slowing it down. Okay, so we need it the other way. Here you go, big cog to small cog to big cog to small cog so it's turning fast. Now we need to go in encased fan. Tinkers. Maybe we have to go Tinkers. Pressing machine. Okay. So that's turning right. Big to small, big to small. That works well. Wonder if we break this. If I throw that on there. Gear shifting. That's going to break over time. Because they'll be turning each other at separate speeds. Okay. So those that don't know Create, what we're doing here is when a large cog spins, it speeds up a smaller cog. So then it speeds up the next cog. So we're actually limiting ourselves to the slowest pace we can go at the moment. So we need to break one of these. We need to break that. So that is going to work. We're going to get drive. We need an encased fan. To get the encased fan, we need to cook the iron. It's the only option we've got. We have to go up, cook the iron so we can open up the rest to Create. I don't want to smelt the iron. I'd rather crush the iron. But let's have a look at Create. Let's go create a crusher. Oh, we need one of those, don't we? Mongrel. We need 21 mechanical crafters. So we're not going to be able to do that anytime soon. A millstone. We could do a millstone. But to do the millstone right, we'll need to go we need to change the direction of the gears. Where are you? Okay, we've got ads. Is it a clutch? It's not a clutch. It's similar to a clutch. It's the vertical gearbox. It's a gearbox. So we need to change the rotation of the gears. So we had 15 minutes. So that would have been the 5-minute warning more than likely. So if we put that there, break this. Break this. Break that. We want to increase the capacity of this. So putting it that way, we've doubled it up. So now we've got more kinetic stress sitting in here. So the more ability to be stressed. Oh, that was the 1 minute mark. I obviously missed the 5 minutes warning. Good thing we got ads running. Still hasn't helped me, these bloody flies flying around. Oh, well, I'm doing that. I got some new toys. Well, new decorations for stream. Got a little Cubone. He's pretty cute. And you can actually take his mask off. He looks very, very strange without his skull. He is very cute. Then we got he's got a thread hanging out on him. So we've got a mushroom. And we have a Tanuki Mario. So yeah. So we've got some new things to go behind us. We have the GPU on its way for the PC build. And the RAM is on its way. Actually, I should check that. Where that is currently situated. Let's go to DHL. Check it. Ooh. It's just cleared customers in Brisbane. Sweet. Fuck off. Get out of my coffee. You little shit. Kick off. Cool. So it's cleared customs in Brisbane. So that is my 64 gig of DDR5 RAM for the server. It was a little more expensive than what I was hoping to spend on RAM, but it has been ordered. Well, it's on its way. And I have PayPal protection, so if it comes and it's not what it says it is, I will be doing an RMA. Well, not an RMA, a claim. So long term, we'll have water across all of this. So this will be our create area. So we have water flowing here, so we can do more of these water wheels across. So the more water wheels we have, the more capacity for energy to be able to be transferred. So the more items you can have running. So we have to go. We have to make some shafts. To make shafts, we need andesite. How can we get andesite? Oh, it's andesite cobble. I was thinking we were GO for a moment there. Diorite plus any other block. Hang on. That said mossy cobble, I thought. Cobblestone smelted into a casting base and produces andesite. What? Hang on. No, that wouldn't work. There's no... It's only andesite cobble will work. So why does it work the other way? Standard cobblestone. Okay, whatever. It doesn't really help us. So we have to get more andesite. And the easiest way to get andesite is from ores. Okay, let's have a look at Britannia. So there is an orchid. It's called an orchard or something like that. We have a wild Zubat appearing in chat for those doing the community game. They're the tools. That's the brewery. Okay. We've got a pure daisy. Orchard. Petal apothecary. Two, and two. So then that will... Okay, so we could do that. But to make the stone... living rock, we need a pure daisy to convert any other item into living rock. So a pure daisy. How do we get a pure daisy? Any white flower into a petal apothecary. Okay. That answers that question. How do we get that? Petals. Blue petals. Okay, so we need to make one of these. Which we can do. We should actually have a look at lava. Actually, we should have a look at lava. How can we get lava? Fire essence from fire seeds. Just so if we could fire seeds, do we have any fire seeds? We can't do that. Question is, could we Would we have received any? Hello, I see you over there. Yeah, I saw ya. How are we going here? We're making some progress. 360 no scope. Did we end up with fire seeds? We have skelly seeds, creeper seeds, dirt seeds. Spider seeds. Creeper seeds. What does it give us? So we've got creeper seeds. That's not a problem. Fire seeds. Fire Amargo. That don't help us. Everything else in that helps us. It's expensive though. That's very expensive. Let's duck into a bed. We're gonna have to just do some more mining. He got me. My pick gonna die. He got me splattered. He got me splattered. No, 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 no. Um. You go in here. Oh, there's another bucket of water for us. I wonders. Soul Gem Fire. Okay, whatever that is, I'm not 100% sure yet. Down we go. Okay. So that gets us iron. Doesn't help me with my other issue yet. Let's see if that pops. It didn't. Okay, so we know things like that we need a iron pick for. Na 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 na. That can go in there. We'll keep the andesite on us. That can go in there. That one can go in there. Oh, hello. What does that become? Graphite. That can cook. How much andesite did we end up with? Did we end up with anything? Two. Well, that sucked. Where was that thing? I thought I had something popped up. There's no other ones hidden? No? I thought it said... So we've done those. We need to make a hop a botany pot. That's simple. Can't do anything in there. Soul exchange? Okay. Well, doesn't really help us. So we've got 16 andesite. Got some gravel there. There. You better be dead, you little shit. There. Let's pour the good good mouthful of coffee. Okay. We can make one shaft. Where's the andesite casing? Where is the andesite casing? You can try it the old-fashioned way. Okay, so they've fixed that. We have to do it the hard way. We have to make an andesite casing. Which is one of those. So we've got some andesite casings. We need to make a gearbox. Andesite age. Now, we need to rotate it. Put it like that. Then we go get shafted. Then need to go a large cog to a small cog. Then the next thing we need to make we need more andesite. Oh, I've got a crafting table over here. Okay, crafting table, we need to go one of these. Now, we can't do the encased fan yet because we can't do the iron sheet. Wouldn't be that easy, would it? That's to create iron. So we need to go that with that with one of those. So now that we've got an engineer's hammer, we can put that there. 4 of those. Hammer. Okay. Well, there's the propeller. Where are you? Ooh. We need one small cog. Can't just do one of these, can we? There's only one recipe. It's andesite. And now we're out of... No, we're not. Oh, did we just have the perfect amount of andesite for this? How can we make a wrench? Golden sheets, a cog, and a stick. Where is the gold? There's the gold. Let's throw 4 of you in there. So we need some sticks, which we got. I think it was 3. Now we can go. And that's the reason I went. Needs frame. Oh no, you can just go normal glass. Sand's up here. Come on. We need to make a set of engineer's goggles. Need one piece of stringy dingy dingy. Oh, can't we put it on any of the other slots? That sucks. Whatever. Oop. We have a wild Goldine appearing in chat for those doing the Pokemon community game. Lop. Okay. You stupid. Okay. Did I not make that? Make that. That's silly of me. Where is you? I need maker. Nah. Nah. So now we've got a wrench. So a wrench, we can change directions of things. So it's pushing away like it should. It hasn't got enough speed at the moment. But that's fine. So if I throw... So that doesn't pick it up, okay? If I throw one of these in there, it will pick it up for sure. Task, crushed iron. That was a task. Where are the ones that are... Why do I get a feeling there's a create one here somewhere that's hidden? It said there was a task completed. Okay. So the question is, from this point, there's nothing more we can do here. Oh, that was the task there. Oh, so I just got to break the millstone. Okay. hang on. Did that extend? That wasn't there before, was it? It was only 3. I'm sure that was only 3. Well, let's have a look at this. We probably got some slimes bouncing around in here. Might be a little bit too bright for slimes. Yeah, too bright for slimes at the moment. Well, we know this is a slime chunk. So let's just do this. Oh, we can't put it there. That's doesn't really worry us because it's now going to be spawn proof. Break some. That's 30. No, not F3 and B. So, can we throw... You do go in there. What do you give us? You give us gravel. Gravel goes back in. Gravel will give us sand. No, maybe it doesn't. Well, it has to give us something because it goes inside. Gravel will give us flint. Sand will give us lime sand. So we've got a flint. Okay. That gives us some progression. Not as much as I would be hoping for, but... So the problem is... we need to be able to... Let's think. Let's take that off for a second and think. Think. That's what we think. We just break some blocks. Oh, we can't. So we're gonna make a. Um. Okay, let's have a little look. What did it say? There was a wiki, wasn't there? So if we go, grab the book, read the book, which is a bloody troll. It's a troll if I've ever heard of a troll. Okay, so we're on the GitHub. Let's have a look. We're in our little safety hole. Okay. Yes, that's fine. Okay, that's... Hoe is also works as a shovel or an axe. Has extra durability but reduced harvest speed. A paxel is a tool that can mine anything with a pickaxe, shovel, or axe. So maybe a matic would be the best bet. For mining for blocks. No, it's... No, it won't work. Works, pickaxe. Works mostly like a vanilla pickaxe, but it has a efficiency on some additional materials like glass. With a spoon upgrade / trade, it also can mine anything. Shovel can. Well, we just built the Paxel. Okay. Did we get a Paxel? Man. No. We got a shovel blueprint, an axe blueprint, a rod blueprint, machete blueprint, shield blueprint. Okay, so we never got a Paxel blueprint. Okay, so let's have a look. I'm learning this mod, so everyone can learn along with me. Paxel blueprint. We need blueprint paper plus sticks. That gives us 4. Okay. Must be downstairs. must be down here. They are. No, we want those. So we need... So we need to go. We need the bark. Do we have any? Trees? Negative. Okay, can we try something different? Put that there. Doesn't seem cuttable. Okay. First things first. We need some of this. Why don't we have a torch there? No. And a torch there. Okay. We've got 2 bone meal. Can we get it to... No. Not that lucky. No matter how much I want to be. Grow says me. We're lucky to be a big tree, but... we want to make some bark. Okay. Do we have any stone? We do have cobble. Okay. Now we need blue dye. No, we want the blue dye. That can go in there. Flint can go in there. Anything that can go in there can go in there. Anything that can go in there can go in there. So that means we can do that. Is it like that? It's not a blueprint package, it's blueprint paper. It's 4. Okay, so we've got 16 blueprint pages. Now, I'm sure it was like this. Thought that was it. Ah, like that. Okay, so now we have a Paxel blueprint. Now, the wiki actually gave me some help. Well, GitHub, I should say. It says we can make a blueprint book. I didn't mean to make a mob farm. Well, I did mean to make a mob farm, but not those quarter mobs. The only mob that I wanted to spawn in there was the one that didn't. I came down here. Let's put whatever we can away. Came down here for that. That can go back upstairs. Okay. Okay. So we have a quest that gives us a book. Okay, so we need that to make the blueprint book. We need a piece of gold plus some wool. We need gold, which is that. A little knife can go onto the cutting board. Do I have a set of shears in here still? No, we don't have a set of shears yet, which is fine. Okay. We have the gold. You can make some smooth stone. I'll take that out. Just whatever's left in that can finish. Okie dokie dokie dokie. Oh, we want the wool in here. That can go in there, and that can go in there. Okay, so we want to go down to this, and then go clink, clank, thanky dink dink dank. Okay. Now, all these can come out. And they can go in there. Control plus click to set. To set the book. So now it is currently set to a paxel. Okay, so now how do we make a paxel? So to make a paxel, we need any 5 materials plus a paxel, and then we just need a tool rod for the rest. Okay, so now we only need any 5 materials. Let's have a look at these. Let's put a ruby in. garnet, agate. Let's try this. Okay, so if we go in here, we put the book there. 58% synergy. Brittle 2. Okay, so if we take that out, it's still got brittle 2. So if we take those out, malleable. Let's take one of those out, put that in there. Fury. That doesn't do anything. That. Chipping. Synergies. Let's have a look at it. Traits list. What's chipping do? Okay, reduces armor or increases harvest speed as gear is damaged. So the more damage it has, the higher. Okay. Lucky one. So let's take that out. We don't want brittle. You don't want brittle. So if we go move that to there, that to there, chipping and lucky, well, we can try. We've got a few more of these. Let's actually just have a look at these. What's lucky do? Is it just luck? Flexible gives us occasionally takes less damage. When adds lucky when held. This is not fortune. Luck has nothing to do with fortune enchantment. It affects loot from some loot tables, but not most. It does not increase drops of normal ore. Please read. Okay, so it doesn't do that. Okay, so it's saying we can use other things. That can go in there, that can go, that can go, that can go. Let's have a look. So if we put our book in there, 2 diamonds, and 3 of those. Chaos crystals don't work. Synergy 2. What's synergy do? Gear gets more synergy bonus. What's synergy do? Let's have a look. Synergy is a measure of how well the materials in part are working together. The synergy value applies to a multiplier to some part stats. Single materials will have 100% synergy with no, which adds no multiplier. By mixing materials, you can increase or decrease the material drastically. Okay, so a higher synergy level, the better. Okay, so that's good to know. So we've got luck. It's brittle. We don't want brittle. So if we take those out, put those in. It's brittle 1. So let's have a look at agate. Brittle 3 and silky. What is silky? Add silk touch to the harvester tool. Okay. So if we put one of those in there. So let's take the diamonds out. Let's go iron. It's that there's giving us brittle. Nope. So that'll give us... Ooh, so... Okay, let's take those two out. Diamonds don't work well. So diamonds are brittle. Let's go those. It's still got brittle. We can try amethyst. Brittle 3. And brittle means it breaks faster, doesn't it? An additional 1 damage with a 10% chance per level. Okay, so we don't want brittle. Let's put the 2 emeralds in there. Let's take that gem out. Put one of those in there. So if we try all of those, that'll give us a lapis head. There's no synergy. So if we put a diamond tip in it, it adds brittle. Brittle 2. Silky's the main with brittle 2. Imperial. Okay, so it's got an 8% chance of dropping more gems at 100%. Okay. So if we go that with 2 of those, chipped, lucky, malleable. Malleable? Minus 10% minus 1 damage with every level. Okay. So if we go that, malleable 3. If we take that out and put a diamond in there, malleable 1. Malleable 1 plus Imperial. That doesn't do anything. synergy's going down. So if we go that, malleable 2. Oh, hang on. We ended up getting this, didn't we? Oh, yeah. Yellorium ingots. Let's have a look at these. There's a diamond there with the book. Uranium. Okay, let's take those out. Malleable 3. Malleable 2. Malleable 2, chipping unlucky. So it's only 95% synergy. So if we go 96. Don't want the brittle. Silky, lustrous, fiery. We don't want fiery. So we'll take that out, put that in there. Silky, lustrous. Oh, well, we're going to take that. I'm happy with that. So we've got a silk touch. Lustrous 1. What is lustrous? Let's have a look. Sitting here waiting for my birthday gift, lol. You'll get your birthday gift. Tool gains harvest speed when in light. Okay. Now we need to go a... That can go away, that can go away. That can go in there. We want to keep that, that can go. So... Now we need to go our book. We want a tool rod blueprint. It's been over a month already. Yeah. Funny about that, isn't it? Okay, we've got a tool rod. Now if we go that with that. Construction? You'll get something. I've just got to sort some stuff out first. It'll be a while though. Okay. We have ourselves a Paxel. Oh, it's magnetic. Cool. That's pretty cool. So we can't put those in there, that's fine. You don't want that going in there. You don't want eggs going in. That can go in, that can go in. And that can go in. Okay, so we just made ourselves our first Paxel. And we've actually made a semi-decent Paxel. So it's got Silk Touch. Gains harvest speed when in light. Malleable. Takes less damage. And it's got magnetism on it. Hang on. I gotta be unshrunk. Did... Oh, it is there. I thought we had missed... Ooh, that's rainbow wall. That's good. Hello. So now we've got ores. I need to go. Let's do another chest monster. Happy Valentine's Day, Fire Lord. How are you? Hope you're well. Let's move the solid ores. Now that we've got a chesticle that can be stored in. Yes, it's Valentine's Day, Bandy. What was that? Oh, that would have been shithead. Where are ya? That in my offhand? People are probably thinking, why is he putting that in his offhand? Because when they spawn... Yeah. Everything else can go in there. We're getting some gravel spawning. Ka-tink. We need a heart of diamonds. If he spawns with a heart of diamonds, I'll be happy. Border. Okay. I'm happy about this silk touch pickaxe. Come on. Lapis can go in there. That ore can go in there. That ore can go in there. Amber ore can go in there. Bought ore can go in there as well. Hardened stone. So now that we know we can make better tools, long term. Hello. That's the reason I made myself a little safety zone. Because I just know mobs spawn. I'm needing one of those guys to spawn. Okay, we're making some headway. I'm just wanting another one of those little mongrels to spawn. He didn't have what I wanted. We want one with a heart of diamond. Oh, we're in the overworld now. She got me. Okay, so we're in the overworld now. How can we do this? We need lava. Come on. Did he follow me down or did he despawn? He may have despawned. Now I gotta try and find my first death. There it is. Oh, he's still alive. Juror. Okay, here we go. Let's see if we can get this Vex before he gets us. He may be gone. Well, that was vexing. Okay. Question is, how do we proceed from here now that we've been vexed? We never got rocky crystal ore or star metal ore. Or arcane ore, okay. If I'm standing near a chest and I've got this and I hit this and then hit this, everything just spawns around me and I can just go. Emerald ore can go in there. Amethyst ore can go in there. Bottle of silverfish. Huh? Where did that come from? Oh, that was a quest F5. I need to kill cave spiders. Lever. Okay. Now where are my arrows gone? Okay, where are they? Bow. Did I only have one arrow left? Okay, whatever. Can you make a quiver in this pack? No, only a blade quiver. So you can't make an arrow quiver. Okay. We need lava. Lava lily? We don't have a lily pad. Ooh, we got different bees. Okay. I don't like the bee mod, but we might have to be part of the bee mod. Okay, we don't have the chickens. Different. We don't have lava chickens. We don't have bee chickens. Fire essence. We're gonna need fire seeds to get fire seeds. How can we get that? We need a lava bucket to make one. Well, that's unhelpful. Well, at least our grass is fully grown out. We might have to just keep progressing. I don't know how he hurt me, but whatever. Let's put those in there because they're important. That can come out, that can come out. The eggs can go in there. Pick or fly. You can go in there. I'm not gonna lie, these chickens are starting to annoy me. Did it have any bees in it? Probably not by that tag. Okay. Let's grab this. If I break that, you're gonna turn flippin' angry on me, aren't you? You didn't. I've got a block up there. Okay. Now we want to make... make a trapdoor. So we need a flower. I need one flower. Let's use a dandelion. You'll pollinate, and then you'll go into your hive. Okay. Now we know that we can make a decent tool. We've got 2 of those. We'll probably only need 1 actually. But let's have a look at the graphite bar. Check all of those. They can go in there, that can go in, that can come out. So we want our book. Oh, okay. So we haven't actually got a sword yet. Okay, so that can go back in there for now. We need this. Let's have a look. A katana sword? Or a classic sword? Katana's a long range. So we need a stick. Okay. Now we can go. Katana sword. Okay, first things first. Let's try 3 diamonds. Brittle and lustrous, okay. Galarium ingot. It's malleable. We don't have iron on us, so let's put iron into it, because iron's probably going to be the better way. It's magnetic. And malleable. But it's only got 100% synergy, so let's take that out. No synergy. 96% synergy. That. You don't really need silk touch on a sword. Brittle, synergistic, runic. Fiery. So that'll give us fire damage. If we take adamant. Synergistic and fiery. Okay, that might be a way to go. We can try that. We don't want brittle. We don't want brittle on it. That's one thing I know. Not for a sword. Something that we're going to be using long term. It's probably not something that we want. Okay, so that doesn't work. Brittle 2. No. Synergistic and malleable. Synergistic, it doesn't help us. Synergistic, malleable, and imperial. What does imperial do? Imperial does gems. Gems drop more often. It's not something we really need, is it? Adamant? Adamant's not bad. Increases armor, increased damage resistance. Tools deal more damage to mobs with a base health of 10 hearts. Adamant and rustic? What's rustic? Okay. Gives us brittle. We don't want brittle. So we want tanzanite diamond. What else can we put? Oh, we can try onyx. Our book goes in onyx, tanzanite, and diamond. Eroded. It's giving us brittle. We don't want brittle. We want something that's got durability. Oh, maybe that's stone. Maybe hardened stone? Potentially for the win. Our book our tanzanite, our diamond, and hardened stone. Brittle and shipping. We don't want brittle and shipping. So if we take that out and put adamant and rustic. So that's rustic 2. Increases synergy if it's 100% or less. Adamant, rustic, fiery. I'll take that. I'll take that. So then that plus that. Oh, it's that plus that. So now we have a katana. Okay. With a fire aspect 1. A decent range. Hello, piggy. I'm not liking that we're getting full on items again. And we need our lead. Okay, so we've got 3 pigs now. Okay. Did that Vindy just kill a villager? Frog? Splat! He did come out. I'm not wanting you to die. Into the hole. I don't remember what frogs eat, but... Oh, yes, I do. It's those. Put another obituary in the paper. That can go away. That can go away. Okay, nothing over there. We want to keep one of those on us. We'll keep a lead on us. Oh, look, we ended up with a grass block. It's because of our silk touch tool. Oh, hello. Hello, hello, hello. You're eyeing off my chickens. You little shit. It's bones, isn't it? It's bones. It's bones. We want that. You should teleport to me from memory. You stay there. You be good boy, stay there. Now I gotta go get the villager. Okay, we need this. We need some of this. We have to do this. Yeah, she's gonna take some damage, I know. That's not what I wanted to do. Cool. Well, we lost the villager and the boat. Well, that's not a optimal situation. Okay, so if I break this, I know if we walk off of this edge down to there, we'll be safe. Let's do that. Put that there. But yep, we're safe. Okay. We want to be in a corner so we're a little bit safer. You want the pick? I must have seed somewhere. Let's see if that works. Nope. Okay. I need some of that. Melon seeds, we can try those. Hey, he ate those. Melon. We should have full blocks of watermelon somewhere, I thought. Or have we not had any of those? God, this guy's taking a lot of seeds. I just want him because he looks like a cockatoo. Aha! You look like a cockatoo, so you're going to stay there. And as I had a pet cockatoo when I was a kid. Zombie villager. Of course it is. Hello. We've got a Vindy there as well. Oh, and he's holding a block. That's fine. I'm going to die a lot. Of course you would. Of course you would. You would have to be problematic, wouldn't you? I'm not too worried. I'm just trying to get into it. Do a boat clutch. Damn it! That thing gets in the way. I'm trying to get him under. It's okay, he's down. Now, oh, he's on a flipping tree. Hey. Quick, 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 quick. That's fine. The shit's down the bottom now. I can get those. And here is playing hide and go seek. You can just stay there. Okay. All this can go in there. It's not something that I really need at the moment. We'll keep the flour. We'll keep the blocks. Okay, we had a few deaths, but we got a zombie villager holding an item in a boat. Now, we just got to try and get another villager. Okay. And I put the bones downstairs. That's smart of me. Not particularly smart of me, but it's smart of me. Oh, let's keep the bones. Well, we just got 2 villagers. You, Papa, you're coming with me. Come on. Come on, this way. Hey. So we've got 2 wolves now. So we need to get 2 more boats to get the villagers down. Oh, 2 villagers. Is 2 enough? 2's enough to breed. Oh. We might just have an iron farm. Well, I want one of you. Okay. Um. That's one. Is it 2 or do we need 3 for an iron farm? I think it might be 3. It might be 3. We need a second boat. Beep, beep, beep. I need a torch. We don't want you to die. Beep, 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 beep. So you're safe. Good boys. Have we got a slime over here? No, we haven't. Now, how long have we been going? Oh, 6 hours. Oh, it's almost 5. God. No, 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 no. It's Podzol. It should be able to have a flower put onto it. It does. So that'll get us 2 bees. Okay, so we've got 2 bees. You can go in there. Um. We can't tame ocelots, can we? We used to be able to tame ocelots, but they introduced cats. And I don't think we can anymore. We can try. Oh, we can. I need... do we keep a donkey? Where did the lead break? The lead broke there. You bloody jackass. Get out. Oh, are you too big for... Oh, you are. Okay. Well, that explains it. He can't get out, even if he wanted to. Good thing we don't need experience yet. Because I can't keep it. I can't stay alive. Of course you are. Are we gonna have to do another boat? Or are you too big to fit in a boat? You too big to fit in a boat? How are we gonna do this? Yep, you can come up there, bud. Avoid spamming eggs. No, not you. Not you. Now we've got 3 villagers. So we'll have to do an iron farm. F3 and B. Turn off hitboxes. Okay. We've got a mob that is holding an item. We've got enough iron. We need to make a couple chests. Two hoppers plus that. So okay, now we can go that with that. Makes 2 hopper botany pots. And I need another chest. So now we're going to have a farm. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go you and you. Chest and chest. This is just a temporary location for now. Do we have any better dirt? Because it's hopper, it'll automatically just keep feeding. So if we go in here, we've got Infernium Essence. And what's the mod called? It is Mythical. Where's the soils? There they are. Farmlands. So red is the best. So let's see how much Infernium dust we've got up here. Not a lot, okay. I've got to make a hoe, so that's not a problem. Ooh, got a couple. Got quite a few in that chest. Okay. So if we go to here, ooh, we go to here and go. Oh, we need an infusion crystal, don't we? Which is a Superium gem. Where's the crystal? Prosperity ore. We got prosperity shards somewhere. There's some. We've got a diamond on us. We don't need a second. Okay, we've got that. Oh, you only can use the master crystal. That can't be right. Oh, that sucks. So a prosperity gemstone. How do we make? Oh, we just need that. We don't actually need the blocks. Okay, that's I was very, very annoyed for a moment there. So we can only get to the blue, which is Imperium farmland. So that's only one off the max anyway. So if we go that with that, we just need to make a do we have any blocks down here, please? So we've got blocks. That's 2 pieces of cobble. Do I have wood in one of these chests? I do. That plus that plus that gives us 2 blocks of Infernium. So that's not the best, but it's as good as we can get at this stage. So if I put those in there and then go... And it'll just keep growing. So we'll watch it go pop, pop. And we only got 1 carrot from 2 growths. Maybe that's the downside of using botany pots. It's a legitimate downside. But you do some AFK, we'll get a lot of carrots. $29 carrots. Plus a obituary that can go in there. We died a few times this stream. But we died to get mobs set up. So we've got a villager holding, we've got a zombie villager holding an item. We've got 3 villagers. We'll put 3 beds in there. I just had a bad thought. Yes, I know that's all spawnable at the moment. I'm just thinking. So you can't get up there. So they're safe in there. Mobs can't get in. The only place a mob can get in at the moment is here. So we have a wall. I can still get in. Mobs can't spawn here. I need to put some torches down here. So when I do a bit of AFK, now we've got blocks above their heads. So even in a lightning storm, they're not going to get effed up. Hey. But we've got carrots growing. We started our Britannia. Ooh, we got a... Oops, there. That can go in there. So we had a few deaths today. We ended up having 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 deaths. 21 deaths today. But ooh, I haven't put torches up here. That should be enough. Let's go up. Hey. We're gonna go to this. We're gonna call it for the evening. We're gonna go find someone that we can raid. I'm gonna do some AFK and get a lot of carrots. So I want to do a villager, well, not a villager breed. I want to do an iron farm, but I also want to be able to trade with them a little bit. So who've we got online? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Let's have a look at this person. She's been live 4 hours. Cool, let's go. Give this lovely person a raid. She's not showing up in my... Hey. Cool. We're gonna go give the lovely Slinging Stone a raid. Or Slinging Shark as she's now known. She's currently playing from the Sparklewood SMP. And it's their live stream weekend. So thank you to everyone who came in. If you've liked what you've seen, please do hit that follow button or pop into my Discord. You'll get notifications about when I go live. Thank you to my lovely moderators for keeping us all safe. I will be back tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be playing this or if I will be playing Stardew Valley. I think it might be a chill Stardew Valley stream on the weekend. So, if you are subbed, grab the first raid command. If you are not, grab the second. We're going to go pay it forward to Slinging Shark, who's currently doing some Minecraft. So, everyone, hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Hope you stay safe, and I will catch you all again next time. Bye now. Mm.